Hello, Internet. So yeah, I'm back to continue from last time, picking up, uh, picking up back in or jumping back into the main story after doing a lot of the side stuff last time. So yeah, Pursuit of Poseidon, Adam's journey through vast desert reach. Well, I mean, we're going to Aether first, so, I cannot wait to get to Vegas though, but, I mean, I could go because I think, what, level 22, but I'm gonna go ahead and take them in order, because it seems like, oh, look how beautiful this game is, as I talk, but like, just nothing, so we have the options, right? We've got Ether, which is somewhere in the desert, which is where we're headed. We've got, Demeter, which is in Vegas, and then we've got Poseidon. Wait, no, Demeter is the coast, I'm sorry, because Poseidon is not the coast. So you've got Demeter, which is the coast, and you got Poseidon, which is, some place. I think I guessed that up, let me I can just look it up, jeez. But yeah, Ether's somewhere. Sea of Sands is Vegas, which is you know what? Whatever. I just butchered it. I ruined it. It's like I know Poseidon's not the coast, so it's some random place. Vegas is Demeter, and then Ether is the other place. So here we go. Also, for some reason, like I can't call my mount, and I don't know like what's up with that. Oh no, I don't know why I just set that trap. That isn't awesome game. Thanks. But yeah, like I can't summon my mount for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Item cannot be found. I think what it might be is like when your mount dies, you might need to go and like override another one, which is I haven't been doing that, so that's probably what it is. Okay, how far away am I? Because I'm about to say like if I'm so far away, I can. Or if there's I was gonna say if there's like a thing in between here and there where I can tame some stuff, I can do that, but not going to. So I should probably do that though. It's gonna help me get around. Mounts are way faster than humans. Or it's just like a way more convenient way to get around. I just look at this like crazy effing storm the game like loaded me into. Crazy. I don't take rare crystal bucks, unfortunately. I mean, there's gotta be like effing. There's bound to be like something I'm gonna come across I can tame, right? In the wilds. In the wilds of the Forbidden West. Hold up, dude. Let me look that up real quick. Like on the effing mounts. Traversal mounts. It doesn't say anything about. Okay, that's weird. Advanced. Oh, ooh. Striking these from above while gliding. Grapple, jump, and then glide. Grapple, jump, and then striking these from above. Ooh, grapple, jump, fire, slow motion shot. Glide, and grapple, point. Oh, you can glide into a slow shot. That seems like the easiest to do.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Well, I just went into the campfire. We found the, yeah. Ether. Yeah, Tanakh stronghold apparently. Let's do it. Oh, they don't look aggressive. They look friendly. Wait, hold up, there's something over here. F-38 Razor Wing. Oh, it's an effing museum. Nice. This is gonna be cool. Hopefully. Well, probably.
Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions. You said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Torchlift version 44.2. Holo tour of Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. Hot zone crisis. Directly to the crater exhibit. Holy crap, like what happened? Did someone drop a nuke? You're properly protected from dust and heat and help any children in your party. Yeah, it's like, I don't like when I was playing New Game Plus, it's like I didn't read a lot of the logs and stuff because I just played the story. I didn't really do a lot of the side stuff, but like I remember there being like a lot of crazy stuff that happened in Time Before Zero Day, just like the environmental collapse and just like the whole it was like borderline social chaos. Well, not chaos, but just like things were in upheaval. Let's say, yeah. I remember like the one specifically about like protesters being subdued by autonomous like robots. But I can't remember like specifically like what the protest was or like what they were protesting about. I just remember that was like a thing.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Yeah, watch the video.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
There are 10 visions, like how many are there? Oh, okay, there are more than, well, I don't know how many are, but like we gotta like go through this museum and check this stuff out. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to like stay as far away from the waypoint so I can get all these seen.
Joint 10 deep within a rainforest. And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, to trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes, they knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
One more day behind me.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of, well, it's not a bunch, there's a decent amount of collectibles. A lot of boxes. Wait, that one doesn't have, oh yeah, it's...
Join us, 10. Deep water rainforest.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Oh, this isn't it. Okay, I already found this one. But it was in a different direction when I did that. Black box exit. Oh, okay, throwing this sort of, okay. That's where I want to stay away from. I should like clear all these effing logs real quick before I go in there. I think just optional objective. So, let me say H. Yeah, taking effort. The resources of climate. Oh, we're trying to save water. Me? It seems like there were climate refugees because it got so bad.
Blast. For any call. 10 were defending the mountain wall.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Man versus machine.
Clean the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers fling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
Financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of journal synthetics powertrains. What? So is this like a war of succession or something? That happened? With like Western states trying to secede? I really need to like review all the different lore files from the first game that are in there. That was my hobby.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
What's underneath the throne?
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The Savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekotteh, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
An exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
I just want to say, like, before I continue, that, like, the reason it's kind of taking me a bit of time here on these choices specifically is I'm kind of dozing off because I'm kind of tired, so I might end up having this be a shorter stream than I had planned because I'm just out of it after playing for so long and just, you know, being awake for so long. So, yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east. and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Yeah, there's also like in the background, purple glowing here too.
What else do you need?
I should go.
Dismissed.
The classic shipping. Oh, there it is. Fine. I should go. South American Water Cartel.
arena is closed. Turn back.
It's nice, I should say. I hope it's all my bad, I hope that's all the well, I ran. That's all the entry, whatever.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Oh, never mind. Check precision areas are not available. Oh, these are, okay, I know what these are. These are the ones that explode, I think. Like the ones in Zero Dawn, where I do minigun plus ones are like, and then go, you know, like, explode pieces off armor or whatever. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, remove armor plates with attached useful components.
Marshal Kotallo will meet you at Stonecrest.
Where did I just put? You can see it. That's not it. Oh, here it is. Is it? Yeah. Cleaving sharp traveler. Are you sure? Yeah. Something to do one. It's a sharp traveler. Oh, you know. Oh, wait. 16076. Oh, dude, this one, yeah, that's 265 armor pieces. Okay. Draw speed. Should have got the one on the right, though. I can't. It looks like there's nothing on here to boost for that one. I need to get rid of that. That's cool. Tower at Stonecrest.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
You know, I'm sorry if I'm... Oh, but there's some being about it. Hopefully. Okay, if I use it, I can turn. I don't know if I can turn this enough, but that's okay. Wait a minute, does it say which ones I've got? If they... You already put 26 hours in this game? Nice. Let's see if I can fight that front. I think it's even actually already. There's no way to defend it, right?
If there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
Oh, I can't override. Oh, it does say override unlocked on this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just a little fishy. One second. I think... Can I just take him out? Beautiful. Is my Valor thing not equipped? I have some better view because last time I did that, I was not happy. Oh, okay, because like every time you load in, you have to change it. Down. Oh, the phone sees something. Which one's the better stuff? Actually, yeah. That's something I think. This one's 20. Oh, that's still in depth. Can I be out and fighting someone? I just want to see if that definitely Panther, see what's going on with it.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Right. Kind of too close in the mountains, maybe? You far back or something, but I think there's like this experience that's kind of just in the area. And you kind of can't look at them. Man, I need to drink some water pretty quick and get in it. It's not time. Let's get all of them.
Make her pay! You heard them! You'll suffer! You're up!
Did we lose her?
No, dang it. Keep using my name.
Enemy there!
Show her how we do things.
I have that Easterner!
Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, you tip the Christmas. Wait a minute. 2055. They don't 100% remember like when I was speaking on Claire. You got loaded up before last showed. Okay, now look, it's awesome. Even better. And fully bloody. I found a few weird things happening. What is this? The traffic traps in the environment. I think look out for traps. That's what I've been done.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Okay, how they told us that traps now? I'm just like, okay, well, there's nothing trap it. I want to see something. Some notch weapon. Which weapon I need? I think, which one's got coils on it? Okay, so Q's bow. Hunter bow. Jeez. Hunter and Sun Touch. Okay, so Hunter's for acid. Sun Touch is normal, yeah. So keep Hunter and Sun Touch, yeah. Hold up, I'm gonna give myself a look. Oh, alright. It's not telling me to finger phone from like far away. It's really help me again. It appears to me that not a... It is. It's nice. Good.
This must be Stonecrest. Kotallo should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Can I just pass the flowers? I have offered up dinner. Let's see.
The wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Ooh, acid 10 that's I'm on self derp. That's my bad. Oh, blaster. Just material. Ooh, I'm not playing that Clash Editors you're telling me. Yeah. Cost too much green trying to upgrade this all the way. Okay, upgrade to tier 1, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's just wiring shards thing.
There's Catallo. What's
If
he
that's a
looking at?
champion from the east I see, then I've something to share.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade. Next time, right?
I don't fight, so I just want to talk.
I think it's really successfully after the day of nothing, it's like it's dying.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
I'm just gonna eat myself until my coughing fit ends. Hopefully it does.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hekarro's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hekarro said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hekarro long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
May your blade be bright.
Your spectators?
Seek for
On me.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds. How would you convince Tekotteh to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the SkyClan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hekarro?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
See anything? Another watch. Another long watch. Anything to report? So tired, but I need to stay sharp. You finished that wretch.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
I'll see my stash later.
Come.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekotteh won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
We must remain vigilant. Could do with a wash. Still covered in grime from the last fight. See anything out there? Wish the enemy would show its face. Huh? Freezing out here.
What you deserved.
All right, let's hear it.
What's that? I guess we scared them off.
Don't do that. Now I'm itching for something.
There! You're not as sneaky as you thought! There is someone! Hit us! We gotta help them! Now it's her turn! Target hit! I'm not dead yet! One hand, two hands, you'll die!
made them look small. Choice! Have fun. Now let's go.
No ring on me. I can send it to my stash. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up. Hold on to this for later. Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekotteh realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
We'd sooner move mountains.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Tekote. I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Stay focused. Follow through. Is that Apollo? What's he doing with an outlander? Blood of the Ten. That wound. Why'd they let an outlander in?
I think I might head over to hunting grounds later tonight.
Sure. Might as well set a new record.
Why don't we make this more interesting?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. This is it. Ready. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regalla must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regalla's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regalla controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
I do my best to keep customers happy.
That well might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Oh, come on! You can do better than that.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Okay, time to scan the wall. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? I think I can clear those rocks. Might get me closer to the metal stuck inside.
And I seem to have stabilized from my coughing fit.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks are in a good way.
May your blade be bright.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's another. Am I trying to do a horror? I thought I carved something over. Oh, dirt. There we go. That's not funny.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march!
Frost would do a lot of damage.
The Sky Clan will fall!
Kappa overrides. Huh. Jeez, that's some shit on it. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Take it out. Hold up.
Well, I needed a wash. What's that? Here we go! It's over! It's over, cowards!
Can't.
Your target practice!
This is gonna be an ordeal. Jesus, dude.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall! Ha ha! Yeah! Ah!
Don't take much damage from fire.
At least just me, huh? All right then. Come on, Meg!
They're down.
That could give me an edge in the fight.
It's facing that direction, so it's like I don't want to go that way.
A machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
it's you. Cool. Huh?
Looking for me.
Okay, we found nothing. So let's go back.
False alarm.
I'm going to freeze. Solid.
What you deserve.
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
Always have the wrong step sound. That's great. And killers and guns. I don't think this is good with that fire in this thing. Not sure. Somebody.
Fast and precise. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Frost ammo could help here.
Thank you, so it's not. Not what I meant to do. Oh man. I have like one frost weapon, it's not upgraded. But in lieu of current situation, I might switch to it. Sharp shot, whatever. Sharp shot. Fire, acid. I'll probably get rid of this one. Or just put something else. Yeah. It's 20 and 2d5, right? I mean, higher than this one. This is true. This one could be liquid, probably. Or not, it's whatever. I can just go put the frostbite on. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of done to have like this one specifically for stealth. It's not an upgrade, is it? It's not. Okay. Damn it. Anything to drop on it. Yeah, I think it's totally
Got it. They were here. Help them. I'm taking point. Too much for you! I'll finish this. We'll have to finish them. No respect.
Got him all.
That was insane. Quite insane. Oh, I forgot to use the gun against it. There's a heavy gun over here wasn't there or something. I completely forgot about that. I was like, dude, yeah, this thing over here, that's not bad. But whatever, we still got it. I mean, it's just arrows and stuff, you know. I'm giving you experience of happening with it, I guess so. Yeah. What do you guys get on that? Let's get going.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Not at all. No, this is. I think they were trying to. I think the clutch is over the
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough. chill air's prickling my lungs.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell.
Isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Chakotay's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I don't know where to get the parts I need. I'll have to go. Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Ooh, actually, this would be good against bigger machines like that. That you take the thingy off the heavy machine, the machine that you take a heavy gun off of to use against them. That'd be. For that specific, like those specific encounters. So I might go back and get those. Oh, the first time, so I'm gonna skip that stuff just to get to the stuff I want. Memorial Grove. Or rather, back to Memorial Grove. I think the game is going out and thinking about it. Talking about it. Where it is, every day.
Can depend on the Sky Clan's courage.
Can Hekarro take the place of one?
Oh, they have new stuff. Pyre. Hold up. There's my F. What's F? That's what I wanted to compare. There we go. Sun touched is actually better than max level. Ooh. No, I mean maybe it's because the coil's on, but it's like, yeah, with the coil on it's still better, so. Is jumping? Ooh, no, that's not it. It's a warrior though. Exactness, sharp. Oh, the numbers are so close together because that one has the extra damage on the its coil. It works for me.
Next time, I'm willing to trade.
Let's see if I can make that satchel now. I kept killing the rams, so sorry about that. That's true. This is all 3. Level 4. Iridescent lobster. Pelican. Okay. Moonfish. I know I keep doing that, and I don't. You can follow it right now.
Time turns all things to
Outlander, will you trade today?
There was the Outlander who embarrassed Dakota.
when decisions needed.
The Sky Clan don't need a foolish to prove their courage.
The Outlander has shown us.
There was the Outlander who embarrassed
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
I'm telling you, she
If we want to reclaim our honor, we must serve those soldiers.
John Foster, what I have. That's weird. Let's see. The Avatar Whisperer. It's got Silent Strike. Obviously has stuff for something else, right? Yeah. It's still finished, but it's fine. Yeah, there's the effort down.
May your enemies fall.
Okay.
The Outlander. A blade is a blade. There walks the Outlander.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The core route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring. Oh, this could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekotteh reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the Kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the Kulrut with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Kulrut begins, you must see it through.
Kind of sounds like a voice I've heard before. Like, I'm not sure if it's Brick from Borderlands or if it's Worf from Star Trek. He sounds like both of those characters. Kind of. Like at first he sounded more like Brick, but like when he just said those lines, he kind of sounded like Worf. So I'm kind of curious who these are those people.
The Grove, the arena. It's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Kulrut where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the Chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Kotallo with guarding the Chief.
What's this?
We all
Okay.
have our orders.
That's what you
See
say
the
to
Cool
this.
Route through.
Doesn't know who.
The Cool Route will start as soon as the Chief gives the order.
Today,
My strength.
we celebrate skill and courage.
It'll take more than
Let the
courage to
blade
prevail today.
speak.
That Outlander contestant has already passed their best.
Skill will
It's
determine
your
who
hand
becomes a
that made
marshal.
this happen, Outlander.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty? Be vigilant.
No lowlander is
Gala
going
means
to
to make
earn
good on
this
her
right.
threats.
Because the challengers' blades speak for them.
Today. The ground will be covered.
There's Tekote. His thugs, of course. Guess Tekote fixed his ego before coming here.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
I'm in the south part now, but the one. Oh, hold on.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Regalla will still possess us, but we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Something's over there. Can I get over here? Oh, never mind. I can catch some stuff. Is that not her? Oh, okay. That must be the way.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory!
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
Yeah, really cool. I think you do.
What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
From that ballista.
Fire, frost, plasma. Why is it fire mode? They just upgrade. Fire. Fire is nothing. Wait, what's the boost that dude?
Taking the shot! That hit the mark! Reloading! Taking the shot!
run after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Really giving all that stuff that like came in before we had to go over here, because that's like a lot of stuff I finished that all I think about the way around. I guess that's still like decent. Wasn't too bad. I was kind of weird like thinking about like the fact that I created them at the beginning of the game, and I was like, no, you know, okay, dude. At that point, entirely was submitted out. I'm going to put them down. That's pretty cool. I mean, we could have help from the ballistics. So. I'll try to cover my own. That's pretty good. Matter. That's really rather interesting. I like to do this. Doesn't really make me introduce pieces that I've knocked off everything on files over here. It's just that I don't really. I guess that's what I'm doing, so I'm gonna tell you guys before I go back in. In case you can come back.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place?
Back on the console.
There. That console.
The game's surprisingly. No, I didn't realize that. Any detail like not skipping anything. I mean, not nothing, but you know, nothing extra. That was the one thing that we got on him, right? I don't know. Didn't teach Perkins. Is there anything that's down here? Right. Which one? There's, Ether. Alright, Ether. Let's do it.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are being spiritual. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Ikaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
But fast travel, I think I didn't because it looks like the 10 stuff is. Oh, talk to Decker, okay. I thought they did that.
Please, Aloy, come here. Aloy, here. Let's talk. Please. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Good day.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Anyway, it all been changed, so I'm gonna check them all again. Where would that... It's this way, right? There's not one to the left and the rest to the right, I think.
Blood and steel shall mix today. Some people are placing bets on the cool. Gambling with weak mind. Today was another carpenter.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Walk with strength.
Those Delvers better not steal any more of these recordings.
May your blade be bright. If Regala wants a fight, she'll get one here.
Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the northern portions of the hot zone.
It has been too long since the last
Aloy. A word, if you will?
I kind of all waving at the car. Okay. Right here.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle.
Do you have a moment?
Ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
The holograms, not holographs.
What's wrong? I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty. That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold. Wait, you were there? Oh yeah, my whole squad went. We're even thinking of getting Thresh Inc. to commemorate it. What? You were spectators? That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
I can't play.
Alright, what's wrong? I heard the champion conquered
The guy
the arena,
that's-
and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty. That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Yeah, the guy that just said that fight, that's a sight to behold. That voice sounds so familiar. I can't put my finger on it though. Oh, on who I am. Actually, those all the things, right? Yeah. You watch that one. And there's two, and one over there.
Let
And
every
one.
blade win honor today.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Okay.
Let us hope the new
Yeah.
marshals don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump into any of the side screens until, I think about the, stream that I have to do right now. Because I want to listen to it. Oh, I wonder if I can get around to the back. Don't forget your duty. Because, man, I'm kind of pissed about that still. Like, yeah, over here. Let's see if that stuff is still over there. Wait, what? Wait a second, get to it. Somehow.
Let every blade win honor today.
You'll need courage for the battle to come.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 find their metal rings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do? And what was
That,
the answer?
that sounds like effing,
These
sounds
challengers.
like effing, his name, but, David Hayter, yes. Sounds like David Hayter. Oh, wait, no! It's Jensen. Sounds like effing, Jensen from CSX, Mankind Divided. That guy. That's his voice. Oh, this is why I can't get back to my loot, dude. I'm kind of bummed about that crap. Let's go this way so we can get on the long way. Take that thing. Let's go back to there. Okay, yeah. I like how I'm gonna put that in. I like that, Ava is represented in the team.
It has been too long since the last.
It
tribe has asked so much of us.
Round system. And that's gonna put his tight speed. Definitely if I get my stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. What about it? I think I'm still talk about it because there's some good machines here now. No, they're not there anymore. There's a play here. Spot two? Yeah, because it's really good for you. See? Yeah. Okay, fine, whatever. Well, you know, but you grab those parts in this part before you kill the last one, or if it's get to boss fight, you can't get the stuff. Alright, nothing. Let's get to the, nothing. Campfired. Get the fun in.
Send this to my stash.
Dude. Oh, you know what? I'm going to exit through the base to go this way to get this effing other campfire set up, because this one's a bit farther away than I'd like it to be. It's not just like right outside the door.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
There we go.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Danath could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Wait, do I have my piece of the thing? I think you do, dude. I think you've got all the RAM parts you need. If I'm not mistaken.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others.
I love
To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I better go.
Right. Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Syl?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
That's something I always wondered in the first game, when they show the training montage with Aloy when she goes from kid to teenager. It's like, I was like, okay, if she had to focus on the whole time, like, what was she listening to? So I just think it's funny that they put that in this one where it's like Erend listening to the music of the old ones.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying longleg.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Carja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Carja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Carja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Carja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Carja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Carja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Carja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, beats me.
It probably meant something to them, as it does to my people and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
I was gonna say, I was hoping this was getting all the stuff I didn't get from that encounter just now. Maybe it is. I don't think it is, because it's, yeah, it's whatever. What is it? Whatchamacallit? I was probably here. Dude, I completely forgot about the fabrication terminal. I keep reading about that. What is it? Like, how does it even work?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
I do like when I saw the candles on the first one. It was like in the middle of a lot of the camera shots.
I am so lost.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the Marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hekarro and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Oh, okay, this is how you get the extra overdrives or whatever. You can just get parts and then craft them. I should hold it quick. and 2 Talkins. Okay, so that's defined to be weapons and armor, so...
Is your focus acting up again?
Nah, it's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
I was trying to think about how to get to the other exit here to the left. I can go straight up next time. Oh wow, I do think about it if it goes up here. Yeah, let's go do it. You get back online. Or, you know, absorbed over there.
Hold on. I think I'm getting it.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
I just decided that, yes, I can. Oh my gosh.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
But I upgraded my gear last stream, so I'm gonna do it this time. SOS 237 BR. Oh, it says on hold, on hold. It looks like, yeah, I guess I didn't consider the fact that that could happen, but it looks like after every main story mission there's going to be some sort of, or possibly something that happens. So I guess I'll just wrap up this, this first, everything that's tied to the, ether, completion. Just like getting through ether and then only having two more subroutines, and then I'll go back to the side stuff. But, these skill points put in, and then I'll go back to the end. Oh, Valor Surge, yes. Oh, fast and easy, sir. Fast.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you. Patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Did I just ask about that?
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
I'm gonna save these other ones for like when I actually do them, so I'm gonna not ask about it right now. I already asked about the missing ones and then not, so I'll just leave that too. But I guess the game did say the exclamation mark ones are the new ones.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Scion. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, It seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
I think we asked about these two things, but I guess they're still there, so I guess we'll see what the rest of them.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
A subordinate function, yeah.
Wait a minute, which thing did you unlock though? Oh, this one? No? Okay, come on, you can't just like do that and be like, oh, there's a new thing you open and then like...
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
I can't remember it's all, yeah, probably.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Wait, which one?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Any others? Strike pieces? Looks like it.
There's data. Another room. What for?
What's the voice log?
Switch to a private log? Okay. Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
back in the sleeping quarters. Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Where did you like stuff though? Can I go west instead of right? No? Okay. Yeah, of course. Alright, I'll test you.
I don't think it'll connect. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hekarro, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Vishav was right. Hekarro wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Like, how is a training dummy in here? Let's take it.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Thor Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Okay. Did I go to... Yeah, okay. I started in here, and I was in another room. Yeah.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh. There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
There's probably definitely a trap if the Zeniths are here.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do
Still
your
rather
thing.
chill.
I'll wait here.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
I like the weapon there. Yeah. Where'd it go? I thought she found another one too.
How do you like me now?
Got it. Okay.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah, weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Forge's breath. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Well, yeah, it seems like it might be a Silence play, because we haven't seen him, and it seems like something he would do to, like, you know, try to get a countermeasure on the Zeniths. He's been AFK, or been AWOL for a while. And then the Asset's probably beta, so, yeah, that's my thoughts right now.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Also, the SOS is probably a trap, because, yeah.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
This about big an alternative engineers.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Yeah, it's also something that Zenith would be if you know where out. At least, wherever the thing is dying, you know. Call Central. Because, you know, that's what they do for evil. And design. It's Zenith.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around. At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
All this stuff. I wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zenith, Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Transcendence. What were you researching? Like point one, what were you researching? Point two, like how unethical was it? Because it seems like it wasn't very ethical, like, at all. Oh. Longevity research. Super curious, like what happened with the
I don't think so.
It looks like it was just a bunch of bad apples with very big brains. I did bad things. Yeah, it's like it's like altered rays. Yeah, I'm kind of lost on like where I was and where I came from. Like the big room I was in that like had all of the doors and stuff. Hold on, you get me? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't going that way. I'm in like different chambers in this building. I'm pretty sure I'm missing something.
Going down!
Where I came in from? I don't think so. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is okay. Dirt. Go in circles. That's weird, 'cause like the room seems bigger than this one. We're following the point, yeah. A little bit lost for sure if I don't. What do I do? Step right there. Alright, that time. I went to one of these doors, right? Let's try the other side. Wait a minute. Corners if I do that. Pretty massive room. Makes me think of the Metal Gear Solid hangar. Metal Gear Solid 1. I just expect like a giant zombie just drop out and be like, haha. Wow, that looks pretty big, whatever that is.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Let me check the other rooms real quick.
I can grab this from my stash later.
It's weird that there's like a crack in the thing, but then... Oh, never mind, I can get through the door. Here. And empty room. That's a battery, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Or a battery charger, so... Oh, I can just like jump over if I wanted to, but that would probably be a bottomless pit that would kill me. It probably would. One, let me check this. Did I check the bottom? No, I don't think I checked the middle either. I think I just went across. Oh, I didn't. There's chests over here. I'll finish this within the, there's the two remake, and you fight one of the final, not one of the finals only. One of the, Birkin forms in a giant room like this. So it's got like a bunch more stuff in it. Like the scene right before you escape, or the fight before you escape. Right before you get in the research facility somewhere.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Yeah, that's good call, Barl, because I did not remember that. Let's see. Distress code is not a audio file or a hologram. This is almost the right one. Anzu, Project Anzu. Yes, what is Project Anzu? I keep reading about it because it was like mentioned and then dropped at the very beginning. I have a feeling we're gonna eventually find out what that is too. It probably ties into the whole Zenith final plan or whatever they're doing. Dude, what is this? I can't find the thing, for us. Not salvage, not that. Text data point. Oh, there. It's not collectible. The audio isn't it? Yeah, it's like a text thing. Okay, it's gonna be one of these then. $237. Good call, Varl.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
You're trying 286, so that's an error. Yep, it's data.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
What?
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Excuse me? Prepare? Hold up. Traps. Traps. Yes. Oh wait, I can't craft them here, can I? No, here. You can craft them in my thingy. I didn't need effing...
Here it comes!
Oh, come on, dude.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
I like that acid. It was red, I guess. That thing looks cool as F though, like, it's all sleek and stylish. It's kind of like, yeah, like a
super future version of like a Sentinel from the Matrix or something. Anyway. Let's get this time started.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Things quick. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
I would have got all my gear ready because I feel like if I was not prepared, that would have been a really tough fight. I'm looking at it to get my traps ready, but the price of sitting out in the open while I crafted them. But they're all worked out, so whatever. Also, I keep forgetting about like the overhill thing. It's like you get more health if you're at max health, which just like overfills it. Wait, where did he go? Oh, that's the facility. Okay, cross the line. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, okay, Dirk, go Alkovich, the thing coming. Oh, man, where's the exit? Oh, no. I don't think it in here. Oh, just go to make it in. Makes sense. I can read that entry real quick. Is it in here or is it somewhere else? Looks like it should be on the very bottom, honestly. Oh snap, it is. A highly advanced mobile combat drone with gold armor-like plates can morph into highly lethal weapons and can gravitationally reattach when what? Yeah, shooting off its tentacles doesn't really matter because it'll just reattach. That's, man. That's a sweet, like, I really like the design of this enemy though. Especially like the little lights on the whatever that is. On the black sections. Drops a heavy weapon. Shoot off the turret. Vector thruster.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
Oh,
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
I completely forgot about that. Like there's like another one up there. Let me make sure I get everything ready. Because it's time I can go and with everything good to go.
Hold on, it's with the acid, right? Plasma? I don't know plasma. So yeah, it's acid. Wait, which way did I get here? Not this way. Or is it that way? I did it. To your left. And straight.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
The tool looks pretty good to me.
That doesn't sound right. I gotta get to Aaron's. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Catching snowflakes on me. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
There's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shit. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Here's my balance strike. Real quick. Extra punch on me.
Let's try for this.
This is Spectre.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Where?
Shield's down! It's on the move!
Oh, F me!
Come here!
I had a power strike and I didn't get to effing use it. I'm kinda mad now.
Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
It's only a matter of time.
So slow. Aaron, jump in front of her. Whatever. Ouch, that hurt. Easy trash. Okay, where's the head? No, it's not over here somewhere.
Now this is a find.
Aloy, for you! Give me your best! tanks fizzing away. You got his weak spot.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? And this thing is melting down. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Wait a minute, where's the dead one? I need to loot it.
I'll stash this away for later.
And that. Anyways, what weapon?
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay. Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Kind of an you can't talk across the bar. You have to go around the counter.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I'm actually kind of curious about the focus she had, because it's all like sleek and futuristic and different. And I wonder if Aloy kept it, or like if we still have it. Or like maybe that's how the Spectres found us.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Like, definitely don't put it on, because it's probably got some sort of like weird. Like,
Aloy,
counter,
there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Like, if you're not the user of it, like proactive firewall, like take out someone if it's not who it's registered to or something, DRM stuff. Firewall in the clone. Basement. Wait a minute. If I talk to, whatchamacallit, he'll probably have something to say, too.
Where'd Kotallo go?
Yeah, Kotallo. This one?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago.
Wow.
You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
I was gonna say, that was my other theory, was like, you know, as far as Zenith, like, wasn't just coming back to be like, alright, we got an extra planet, like, the planet's ours, because we can just reset the terraforming system. It's probably something that happened on the, whatever planet, however many trillion miles away. That, like, either just, like, it didn't work out or something bad happened. But then, like, the fact that it's still them, like, but then, like, the logs in the facility we just came from did say they were researching, like, you know, life extension stuff, so. But that's kind of unfathomable, like, the whole 1,000-year lifespan thing. That's, yeah, like, I would like to get to the bottom of that. Or just, like, what is the whole, like, end game for them, because it's like, okay, well, why not just rule over the you know, the tribal people that have arisen from Zero Dawn? Like, you can literally just, like, be, you know, insert yourself and be like, we are the old ones. Like, yeah, you could just, like, monitor their civilization and be like, oh, they worship the old ones and we're the old ones, and blah blah blah. You still, yeah, it's like, yeah, the Apollo, so it's like you can just, like, you know, prove it's like the old. Anyway, I guess we'll see where this goes. But I was not expecting that to be, as far as, like, the whole, it's the original Zenith people. Anywho.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Also, if Ashley Birch is doing both Aloy and Beta, it's like they don't sound the same at all. Like, there's, like, a different delivery that she's doing for Beta, where she's all, like, very systematic and, like, focused with her, like, talking about all the stuff. It sounds different. Aloy, it's really good.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but The only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise.
Also the fact that she had a simulacrum withdrawal or whatever, because it's such a shock to like not have the focus there after having it all the time.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Yeah, thinking about that, it's like if they had like advanced space travel technology and terraforming technology, like it seems like such a like petty thing to come back to Earth just to like raise it to the ground so you could like. I mean, on a certain level it does, because it's like on the one hand it's like okay, that's super petty, but then it's like, you know, if it is just like 1% people that just care about control and like wanting everything all the time, it's like it's dropping the bucket for them. It's like, oh, I can just be the only one on the planet and just have it all to myself, because why not? Oh, conquest.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Well, that was a conversation. Like the image just like starts to crack. We're all gonna die. You're not far enough along. Oh, man.
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Hey. You and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Oh, that's funny. You think stuffed animals are like taxidermy animals and not, you know, not actual animals that are stuffed.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Let's see if Takada is back or not. Looks good.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
I guess that's an interesting point. Is like, Aloy was like raised in the wilds under Ross and like trained to be like, yeah, she was trained by a effing Death Seeker to be a Nora Brave. So she has like all these like, you know, skills that the born on a ship flying through space. What's that word called? And like all you do is sit around and do nothing other. Like that type of you know, she doesn't have those type of skills like Aloy has. Like hunting, tracking, all that stuff. It's just a knowledge transmitted into my brain via simulated learning sessions all day. Anyhow, it's interesting contrast. Because they're clones, so they're like, you know, I mean, they're not twins, so they're from the same, you know, source, or like, you know, base DNA, but they're not, like, that's kind of like where it's like, yeah, like they're so similar, but they're like so different at the same time. So I'm trying to get out with that. Anyway, let's continue.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Carja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Wait, what? That was weird. Yeah, it has like a thing here for like new dialogue. There's nothing new there.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the Marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a Marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Yeah, I really like the flow and pacing of this game. Like having the missions and then like going to a base and talking to all the NPCs. Like it's reminding me of Mass Effect like right now. And then there's like all this stuff happening in between every like moment, like every story beat. It's like you have the overarching story, like the main story, but then it's like there's like so much like sandwiched in, like in between the sequences. And it's just like, dude, so good.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
It's gracious.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Also, all these interactions where it's like, you know, you walk into a room and you have NPCs talking to each other, and it's just like, man, this reminds me of the Normandy, in a way. Oh, it's so good. Where's the thing? This thing, yes. Can I open it? I don't know. Can I?
I wonder.
Loaded. I have to protect a guy. It's on my trap. Did I skip ones? Didn't I skip ones? Alright.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Silence.
Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Also, I like the fact that, like, the Zeniths already have 3, and it's like, we only have, what? We've got... Well, we destroyed Hades, so that doesn't count. We've got, what was it? I can't remember what it was called, dude. I'll look it up in the notebook. But, jeez, like, you think I would remember that crap. Why not, like, going after her face? So it's just like, yeah. Okay, so yeah, Ether, we just got Ether. And then, Minerva. Okay, those are the 2 we have.
So Poseidon and Demeter. I just also think it's funny because it's like, you know, Apollo, Eolithia, or Eleuthia, and what's the other one? Apollo, yeah, and was it Artemis? Yeah. There's like the least useful ones, but then they were also lost to us. So yeah, we knew why they were lost to us because the Zenith people had already gotten them, I imagine. So now it's a race, kind of, sort of, or it feels that way. What time is it? It's 12:15. Kind of don't want to jump into another story mission. I want to do some side stuff here. Valor Surge, yes please. Oh, I need 3 skill points. Dang. Oh, I got a new outfit. 10 Castle Marshal. Or 2 Nox Marshal. Oh, it's a Marshal outfit. That's kind of cool. Travel in the hospital. Return the weapons to the machines to do something. It's minus 23 on shock, though. Anywho, let's see. I think we could do this cauldron I have. Maybe 3 skill points, yes. Way up north. Hold on. Oh, I guess I can go back to some of these and see if I can actually get through them. No. Yeah, let's try that. Just 5 right away.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
Like, he still has a quest though. Let's check that out.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Ooh, she said out west to do this on the way out there. Oh, but I got a campfire, yes. Alright. This is where I do. I don't. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's not. This is the one. That's not the one I wanted. Critter has like a campsite right outside of it. Yeah, dude, I thought like by now I would have already played the quest that we saw when we first saw this game on the beach with like the trimmer tusks and all that stuff, but no way. Which is crazy to me, the fact that they showed it at like a point where it's like so far, or like past the whatever. I'm just gonna leave that because I don't want to trigger any stuff outside of the story sequence. I'm sure this will be there, so whatever. That's the empty thing. I was like, isn't the way out west, right? Oh, I'm so dumb. It even says on the flipping compass, it's west. Is this west? Is it? I don't. It's not. The wrong way, dude. That's east. Wait, I think I'm supposed to be going east now, which that's fine. This is. I'm supposed to be going east, not west. I'm heck confused. East. There we go. Okay, what are we fighting? I should probably look at the thing in the thing, but we could do, I got.
Aloy, it's...
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Yeah, it was weird, like doing like a call, and then it just like cut to the living screen, and not so much. Wait, what?
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Wait a second, I can just double back. There we go. Which one you can take? Oh, it's aircheck, but still. I mean, yeah, it's still, I think, 20, whatever I should. Yeah, like FPS, like, I think I go into the question, it's like Apex, it's like you, I didn't feel Apex. That's some flyers? What? I think, whatever.
We're using shock ammo.
What do we need? I need control cores, I don't see control cores. Actually, this would have to kill him. Okay, cool, I should have killed him, no good. So yeah, that's very good. Okay, yeah, dude, I got nothing to see better. No, I'm not okay. Thank you. Definitely for them too. I just can't get the silence break, like, or whatever. What is the... Wait, where's my people?
Moving won't save you.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Gotta be prepared.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
I'll get my kit dry at least.
But how do they ends up all the way to the water, but yeah. That's right. Dude,
I'll take those cores, Aloy.
Yep, now I can grab the fucking cluster launcher. Alright, whatever. I guess that's everything.
Aloy, here. I'll take the cores.
Two control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Oh, I should have went to the other one because I've got the person there's going to give me a rumor, right? So they'll just fill something in on the map. Well, actively searching. Also kind of weird to like walk in here and they're all like on their focuses now every time.
Back again.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
Alright, well, I guess we have to wait on that one. What time is it?
May you unearth that which you seek.
Yeah, it's 12:38. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Because I don't want to wait, but I have no choice, so. Is there any stuff I need to know for this? Let me see. Gauntlet runs, but I don't need to do gauntlet runs. I don't know, I feel like I could do some of these outposts and camps by just like walking and kill the leader, but it's not exactly that easy all the time, so oh, I could find this roller back. Oh yeah, this is 26 and 26, yes, I can finally get started on these rollerbacks. Oh my gosh, that's far away. But once I get them, I can start my next project on the stuff I need it for. Cause I think I need the one back for no upgrades I could have been making. Oh wait, that's his level 1. Hold up. Never mind. Level 1 abandoned. Wait, hold up. That's level 1. That's effing weird. Oh. That is weird. Hold on, that seems like it's wrong, but it's probably not wrong. There are no workbenches here? It seems like an oversight. What is this? What was it like? Was it armor and some other stuff? That is weird. Why is this one's on there? This one, why is this one on there? It says create job. Hold on, just go through all of them because I don't think they're all... They shouldn't be on there. That's weird. It's not created, so it shouldn't be on there. This one's maxed out, so... That's weird. 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. I'm so confused right now. Like 2 clippers and then 2 armor pieces in a pouch. It's fine, dude. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what's like that. Like, you know what, I was kind of like whatever on traps, but after my running with those, whatever that was, they will save your life. Just happen to have them on hand. It can do a lot of damage, so it's worth it. Why is this like that? Oh, you know what, it's fine. I don't know. Usually it shows it on the thing when it's like telling you what pieces you need. Abandon them all real quick. Like whatchamacallit them. I'm not gonna put, don't put your weapons on there. They're fine. Armor. Pouches. There we go. That's weird. I didn't know I did that. Soft. Throw it back. Okay, wait, East is not left. Anything? Wait, I'm even close. What the F? Dude, what the F is that thing? This effing game. Oh, I had the wrong thing. I think selected, I guess. So that's my bad. Well, it's not my bad. It's just this thing was like tracking something else, and I thought it was not tracking that, but it wasn't. So
It happens, whatever. Okay. Oh, dude, Spider was nice helping, but whatever. Just need this done so I can get this, everything here.
Guess we'll be going back to Barren Light soon. Just when I was getting used to this place.
It keeps it on the inside.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
What? Where?
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how? I should read that contract when I get the chance.
Okay, I need a mount. Ooh. I really do like despise the whole like having to find a fucking mount when you don't have one. I like to don't just like not die.
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
Okay. But I can't override it because like, I can't override the thing. I can clearly override it and it's like walking off man. Yeah.
This is where Linda said she lost that Razorback salvage. I use my focus. Might get lucky and find it. Wait a minute, let me switch this. Hold on. Device and users. Oh yeah, dude, there's nothing that's like specifically used against poison. It's just like internal incident poison. It seems like a snapping turtle or like a turtle that's the shell, right? I can keep going.
Oh, what the F? I don't know what happened there. I died.
Miranda said she lost that roller back salvage. If I use my focus, I might get lucky and find it. I see more salvage.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
I'll have to take it back by force. It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina. No! Pain's subsiding.
How am I supposed to dodge that one? It's got like a freaking atomic shot anyway. Taking out of everything too. That's great. Dude, I just think like I'm gonna upgrade this. it. I got $2. What the epic?
Get run to salvage now. Might as well take the extra salvage to run back. I'll take that. Just what I was looking for. I'll gather this while I can. Brenda will be pleased.
Oh no, don't tell me to get 5 reviews. Don't tell me to get 5 reviews.
I can get it from my stash later. This will be enough to forge some armor. I'm gonna take it back to Runda.
Yeah, dude, that's the wrong thing. I need to kill it for a bunch of stuff. Oh, I need better armor, that's what I need. Just like, stuff that's not weak to ice, for sure.
Huntress, you look like you've been in a fight.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Gotta admit, that's pretty good.
This wind's a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, I got a stun shot 100. Dude, if that's the same that I have already, kind of annoying, because it's like... Yeah. Did I already have a stun shot 100 though? Oh, this is sun touched. Oh, never mind. This is a legendary one. Except the problem is, you know, well, it's not one like I have before already, and it's legendary, so it's got 3 foils, so... Draw speed, overdraw, corroding. Aerial enemy. Hold on, compared to, let's see. Corrosion move is 33, 73. Okay, it's already better than that one on damage. It only does 10% corrosion though. It's whatever. 46 on the tear though. This is actually really good. It's better than my default 100 bow. Hold on. What's this one? 2860? Yeah. No way. I mean, there's no corrosion though, that's a problem. If I have any other 100 bows equipped, then just equip it over that. Oh, fire bow, damn. Well, this one I don't need. Because it's what? 100 bow with 2955, yeah. So it's not even yeah, it's not the same. It's worse off than the rest, yeah. Which one is this? Overdraw damage? Well, it's not even use, so it's the management point. There we go.
Wait a minute, should be more stuff with it, doesn't it? Oh. Taking hand goes. Or taking hand down before.
Okay, get my tools ready. We're making some armor.
Choose to tackling the tide. I have 2 of these. Let's get 3 more. And say 6. That saved my life on that one. Alright, all good.
That should be helpful.
Okay. Yeah. I have skill points. Yes. That's concentration. Alright, I'm gonna be ending this here and then pick up tomorrow. Knock out all the side stuff that I've got accumulated because it's quite a bit. But yeah, we got the Ether AI, as well as some other things. I only did like a couple side things after that, so that wasn't that bad. And now there's like a ton more to do, so it's tomorrow. Let's see. What's first on the list tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, upgrades. Go for upgrades. Because that was a bit rough on that last salvage contract, but he just needs better armor because he's blue stuff, so it's not legendary yet. Yeah. And that being said, there are settlements that have like quests and stuff I can go and get, so I might just do that. Just go from east to west. But then it's like, I don't know, hold on. I feel like I go from west to east, dude. Yeah, we should start effing at the marshals. Go from there. Yeah, let's do that. Start with marshal territory, do all that stuff, and then like skill points to get progressively more stuff unlocked. And after that stuff's done, you know, I've been gotta get my stuff geared up again, because it's kind of not holding up right now. It's not that it's not holding up, it's just, you know, I've been getting it. Where's the thing? Can I stash here? It's probably here. Got a stash in everything, right?
Regala must be licking her wounds now.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander. I know. But you and me, guarding the memorial...
Aloy!
I missed
Yes, let's knock all these ones out here. And knock out all the ones in the, what we call it? Never remember. The place where Zoe's from. And then, check. I just check each settlement and see if there's anything I'm missing I haven't done yet. I'll pick up some stuff along the way too. Do I not have a stash here? I mean, I guess it's fine, dude, it's whatever. Like, usually stashes over by the workbench. Yeah, this is like way over here though. That is weird.
lasting peace with the continent. Then, I never thought
Can I jump over this wall?
Oh, they came from earlier. There's the door. No. Wall. What the fuck? I just want to get this. Okay. Let me get to my stash so I can put this stuff away and then do it. Wait a minute. What's the thing? Oh, I already found it, okay. Oh, this is in the 35. Okay. Did not realize that the first time I saw that.
You're no ordinary. Enjoy your time in our settlement. She's clear to enter.
How do I get up top? Fantastic.
I hear she's that spear is a weapon of
Oh, there you go.
Outlander. Are you in need of supplies?
Putty don't tell me about really good stuff because I just got done checking and stuff. Okay. Burn damage.
You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it.
These new visions speak all the truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
All blades against Dragal. I thought I'd have something. Now that was a threat.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade. It's fine.
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
Kara's have spoken to us anew.
That one's changed too. Okay, but you should move.
Today would demand a sharp move.
There we go. Alright, I'm done. I just had to get my stuff supplied. Just I'll pick up the and just jump into all these side activities and stuff.
Welcome, Outlander.
You can rest.
Slowly heading west across the map. Slowly but surely. They're about like what? At least half, right? At least halfway there. All the way westward. Nothing's jumping together? What? Oh, cauldron. There we go. Sorry for that tomorrow. Alright, that is it for now. And until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching.